Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Back with more Satisfactory. We don't have any distractions, so we can just go work on our aluminum stuff like we said we were going to. I forgot we logged off way over here. I vaguely recall we fixed the part of our pipe that made everything start working correctly. I think this area is done. I don't think there's anything for us to do. Power is consistent, way above max consumption. Do I need any materials? A bit of concrete. So I have a lot of garbage in my inventory for some reason. You know what? Let's head back to the main base first. We'll pick up a little extra concrete. We'll get rid of some of this trash. And then we'll head out to facility. That's why this side of the factory kept running, is I still had those 3 coal generators, which I think those are enough to power most of the stuff that's way out this way. Ooh, purple silk. Because for the longest time, that's all I had. We don't have any phase things to distract ourselves with because we completed all of the milestones. I do just have like a whole bunch of random crap in my inventory. And I wish I could like resort these things to the top because they're the ones I actually care about. Alright, let's put these in first. Get rid of some of this crap. What is this? Compacted coal, don't need that. Some of the aluminum sheets. Should put those into the dimensional depot. Yeah, because I don't have any in there. Oh, I used a bunch of fused frames. I think I used those to complete a milestone. I don't think I have any more. I don't. Wow, I really emptied out these boxes. electromagnetic rods. Alright, grab some extra concrete. That's good enough. At some point, we'll go delete all these paths coming out of the motors factory, but today is not that day. The spiders are out here. Oh yeah, they're fighting the things. Grand battles are happening. One spider dead. What happened over here? Okay, that one's dead. The other one, like, hangs around over by the coal node over here somewhere. Tell me where that one is. There is definitely a third one somewhere. There he is. I'm moving. Okay, all of them are dead. Why did I not finish building walls here? Probably because the spiders blocked me and then I forgot to come finish. there's two lizard doggos over here. Sounds like there's another spider nearby. I don't think we were going to use that core node. There were these two. I think these two are enough to handle what we need for the aluminum. And would significantly reduce the amount of belting I would need to do. Radioactive Fluffy's back out there. Takes a lot of rebar shots. Damn. Now I need more rebar. I wonder if those big guys that were roaming around down underneath this are respawned, or if my building over their spawn prevented them. Let's see them wandering around here. Oh, they are down here. I'm throwing rocks. Bad. Okay, two of them are dead. What? How did he get in there? What kind of fucking demon magic is that? Eric, welcome. We're facing demon fluffies, as you can see. Pick it up. Okay. Yep, the radioactive spiders are up there too. I'm not going to deal with those guys. They're far enough away. We need to go over here. Okay, so we made it out this far. We're gonna have to build. Oh, it's just a tick. We're gonna have to build the actual factory like over here because I'm not gonna be able to fit it in between the trees. So in fact, it might make sense to delete some of this and start going down. Let's just see where this gets us. That intersects with we'll have to go back a little further so we're not intersecting with the water node. Actually go back one further even, so we have a little wiggle room. We'll build down here. Was that? That's just a tick again. You know, I don't need to keep chainsawing everything. I have infinite explosives now. I don't need the biomass for anything. I'm assuming I can't blow up the big trees. But that cleared out a good chunk of everything. Alright, before I drop down, I should switch back to my jetpack in case I need to make an escape. I should keep track of where my staircase is. I wonder if this water is guarded by anything. I don't see anything. Okay, that's a good start. We can start laying out some foundation. On target. Get rid of this. I'm guessing that quartz thing blocks the pressurizer from being placed on the little thing, so it like forces you to get rid of it. Oh, I see a giant spitter over there. And there's a big fluffy up on top of the pillar? Interesting. That's an odd place for him. I feel like I hear the pitter-patter of spiders somewhere nearby as well. Pressurizer. Up there. Only need one of those. The rest can just have these little extractors on them. Needs aluminum casings. Ooh. Should I have those in my dimensional depot? I didn't realize they were an ingredient for a building. Staircase is in. Beautiful. Don't worry about the casings quite yet, because like chances are we're gonna go through a lot of concrete and have to go back and get more anyway, so since all the resources are going to be coming from that direction, might make sense to have the factory, like, go this way. Basically make it, like, horizontal here. So it might intersect with that. That is, I mean, that's not, that's the node that it would intersect with potentially. I don't think we will end up intersecting with that. Oh, let me pull up my little diagram. Aluminum. Oh, this basic bitch diagram that I didn't really flesh out. I do need to know the purity of these. So I'm gonna have to venture in there a little bit. Yes, Trix, you're going to get aluminum. We're working on it right now. Where did that big spitter go? Oh, he was guarding the Caterium. There's also a fluffy guy up there. I know the perfect solution to this. I gotta get used to the packaged turbo fuel. It lifts so differently from the solid biofuel that I've been using the whole game. How am I feeling? A lot better. My migraines usually go away after a good nap or something. Come on, don't hide behind trees. There. What are you gonna hide behind now? It was actually kind of funny because I remember that moment that you ran past me and said hi, and then you got like all fake offended, like, oh, I guess I'm not worthy of being said hi to. I was actually muted at the time because I was feeling nauseous and was afraid I might throw up. So that's why I didn't respond. I really wish I could hide the fucking reloading thing. It's always blocking my view. I can't actually tell if any of these shots are hitting them because the reloading label appears immediately. Did he die? He doesn't seem to be moving. Oh, there's someone else here. Run away. He was away over there. I can't really tell if he's still alive or if my hits are actually hitting him. He is dead. He's just weirdly still wiggling. There was this guy that we killed. I think it's just the leaves blowing in the wind. You tree. I'm tired of chopping them down. Like, oh, there's a radioactive fluffy guy over there. That's interesting. There's two more big fluffy guys over there. And I just want to check the rarities so I can do some planning. That's it. I think he's guarding that node over there. Maybe we'll go over to this one. I think that other dynamite actually killed one of them. Impure, that's it. I came all the way out here for fucking impure nodes. He is guarding that one. Where did he go? Man, these ones are rough. Like, I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot if all the bauxite nodes are impure. Where are the pure ones? Where did radioactive guy go? There he is. I'll still build a factory here. I need to get aluminum sheets set up. They're a vital component in a bunch of my construction projects. But that's probably all we'll be able to do with this area is just one thing of aluminum sheets. Oh, that one flung him across the way. There we go. What's this rarity? Also impure. What the fuck? Well, that sucks. At least the other section was an impure and a normal. What am I supposed to do with two impures? But yeah, Trix, I finally set up a Novelist site that just produces infinite Novelist for me, so I've been using it a lot more to just blow shit up instead of chopping it down, because when I cut it down, it fills up my inventory with leaves and wood, and then I have to go dump it somewhere eventually. So we're gonna have two bauxite nodes that can only produce up to 120 unclocked. I could overclock them to 200% and double it. We do also need to bring silica in though, and those nodes are way over here. Huh. I wonder if there's an alt recipe for silica. It's in the map. Recipes, silica, like, I wonder if we could make it, not that there's limestone nearby. Oh right, we get some silica. How much silica do we need? We might produce enough silica from the process that we don't need. I don't think we need to do a silica thing. I think we'll actually produce enough silica, because when we combine the bauxite and water, it produces alumina solution and 50 silica. And I think the amount of silica we'd be producing, we potentially, God, it's so hard to keep track of this entire chain. Maybe we might need silica. I was reading these numbers backwards. I think we'd actually need like a whole lot of silica in order to make the aluminum ingots. Because it takes 200 and... is that? Yeah, so to make the aluminum scrap, we need to take in 240 alumina solution per minute. And bauxite is a 120 to 120. So the two impure nodes at default rates would produce enough alumina solution to power a single thing that's producing aluminum scrap That produces 360 aluminum scrap per minute. But the assemblers that turn that and silica into aluminum ingots only take in 90 aluminum scrap per minute, but they take in 75 silica per minute. So like, we'd only be producing enough silica to power 2 of those. Well, only 1.5. Hate to run a belt that far. I think running a belt from these all the way over to here would violate my rule on belt length. I don't even know what the purity of these is, but like, alternatively out in the swamp, I don't think there's any quartz out here that I can bring in. It's all the way up here. Oh, is there like 3 Caterium nodes right there? This looks like it's meant to be like an electronics super factory zone. Oh wait, there's 4 bauxites. Oh, never mind. I only looked at the 2, but there's 2 more up here. I could bring in all 4 of them. I just wasn't paying attention. Let's pivot off of here. I don't want to keep exploring on the ground because there's too many enemies. So we're going to build up a little bit. We're going to go find those other 2 nodes. Okay, so it probably makes sense to go this way. Blow up this tree. Wait, why did they run away? They usually run towards the noise. I'm gonna try to... Oh, there's 2 giant spitters over there. I want to try to get the spawner out first so that those little bugs will fuck off. Oh, I ran out of rebar. Don't spend it all. I'll try not to. I can't make any promises, though. I really need to upgrade to a shotgun or whatever it is, the rifle. And Trix just wishes there was a flamethrower in this game. Burn everything. Hydrate? I can hydrate. I think I need to get a new drink though. I ran out. Oops. I'll sit here and stare at that enemy over there. I'll get a drink real quick. Be right back. Okay. Muted? No, I got up to get a drink. Unless you can't hear me. Ping sounded like a smoke detector. Yeah, I wish I could turn off the ping since I'm not even playing with other people. Because it always goes off when I use the Nobelisk. I didn't hit it. But to use the Nobelisk on controller, you hit the L and R buttons together. But when you do that, pressing R is what hits ping, so it also does that. So every time I explode Nobelisk, it sets off the ping really annoyingly. Okay, they're dead. Not changed I have no idea. The controller support on the PC version is not the most amazing. Oops, that went way over there. Okay, those are dead. What happened to those fluffy hogs over here? Oh, there's one. I think he's dead. There were like 3 of them. Where did they all go? Running. We'll go all the way over there. There's a node over here. Ooh, a normal. Okay, that's good. Step up from the 2 impures. Where's the other one at? That one looks like it's up on the cliff. Is it up there in that, like, cave area? Let's delete this bottom one so that respawning creatures cannot make it up to us. Oh, that one has uranium near it. Oh, that sucks. Maybe we can build around it a little. So I know whether it's worth dealing with this uranium this year. Oh, there's a radioactive guy up there too. Oh, there's a whole bunch of uranium back there. Holy shit. Is it not in the cave? Is it even further up on the ledge? Come on, hit the rock. Oh, there's a spider over there. Guy's dead. There is so much uranium in there. I think the bauxite's actually up even further on this cliff above the uranium. We might not be able to touch that one yet. I don't have anything to deal with uranium right now. Oh, there's 2 radioactive fluffies up there. there uranium above me or something? They both dead? Yeah, going up seems to be triggering the radiation. Maybe it was just the fluffy guys. That is what, oh, there's a crash site over there too. Oh, there is uranium up there as well. What purity is this? Pure. That's why it's so heavily guarded. It's a pure node. Aluminum sheets, 116 sheets. Please let me just have this. Yes, it's a free one. Modular frames, some oscillators that I can't pick up. Damn it. Let's consume this berry. Okay, that is good to know that there's a pure node up here, though. It would just require some uranium management. Let's finish getting power out this way via our walkway. Don't need that anymore. End up one off here. Oh, because I think I built a four-way and then pivoted at the end. Yeah. What? How in the fuck did it build it like that? Some hogs down here or something. I can hear them growling. Oh, power starts here. At some point, I'll probably continue in that direction and reconnect over there. Because that would actually be a shorter distance to get over here. Purple slug. There's lots of slugs up in these trees. Oh, hello. Can I just feed uranium ore directly into a resource sink so that I just completely remove it off the map instead of putting it in containers? That would probably be a better idea. That's what that container over there is. It's just filled with all the uranium. actually don't have that much stuff. I just have too much concrete on me. Appreciate some free computers. Another purple slide. And that is the correct container. I think I've reached the point where I need to start automating the proteins. I do not feel like sitting here and manually crafting 71. Take care of that. The aluminum sheets in here. Oh, depot's full of computers. Interesting. Hard drive. That takes care of everything. Sloops away. I don't really need to carry these around. Oh, I have a bunch of aluminum casings. Like, oh right, I needed those. Let's go ahead and put them in the dimensional depot then. Those away. None of those are done. Alright, I think I want to try the uranium thing, dumping it into a resource sink, because if I can just dispose of it and not have to store it in weird places, that would be way more preferable. I don't know if you can put radioactive stuff into the resource sink, though. Do you have this resource sink? Do I want to modify that to have it out a dump bin? Lots of 1-bits, huh? Congratulations, you broke the chat because my chat box does not recognize those for some reason. Yeah, I'm right. You can't put uranium ore into the resource sink. It has to become something else, like a fuel rod first. So I am stuck just storing it in weird places for now. You're fine. It's just funny. Hopefully when I get my new chat overlay, that won't happen, though. Well, let's continue our hypertube line. Learned something trolly today. I think it depends on what each streamer uses for their chat box. I think the problem for me is I'm pretty sure Stream Elements has a limit of how many emotes it will render in a single message, and it's something like 10. It's something super low. does the curve look? Oh, the curve actually handles that pretty decently. Connect this straight to here for now, but eventually we're going to have the three-way split there so that we have a path going down. I don't plan on building down into the swamp for a while yet. Go to 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, we did ceilings wrong somewhere along the line. I'll just throw an extra roof tile in there. Although that does make the roof extra dark. Something's going that direction. Yeah, that one's facing the correct direction, so we need to delete these. And it's done. Two, three, four, five, six. Three, four, five, six. But like in the halfway point. Two, three, four, five, six. creatures can see you in the hypertubes, or if you're protected similar to being behind glass. That hypertube goes all the way out here. I want to build down and get it connected so I can at least have an entrance there and I don't have to keep manually flying all the way back. Go in the next spot, not here. This is going to be the end point. We're just going to put a bunch of openings. There we go. Do I want it like that? Like that. Oh, there's a spitter over there. That wasn't... Like, I literally was clearing this area out. He was not over there before. on, there's a radioactive guy here. He wasn't here before either. Is it spawning new shit that didn't spawn the first time I came over here? What the hell? Super weird. Guess the game just forgot to spawn some stuff. It did seem rather easy the first time we came through here. This is one of the big trees I can't get rid of. Unless I can get rid. I'm gonna find out. Can I blow this up? Probably not. No, I can't. There's gonna be, there's like a little bit of leaves that are gonna stick through my glass. basic structure going. Right, those radioactive ones give you 7 apiece. Okay. I need to write down how many nodes I had. I had 2 impures, a normal, and a pure. Times 2. Pure. That will greatly increase how much aluminum shit I can do here. Then I don't really need to overclock any of them. If I'm bringing in 960, I think I'd be fine with running everything at 100%. Let's see. Let's do 960. And let me run 8 things making alumina solution. I would run 4 machines making aluminum scrap. Would be so much aluminum scrap. That would let me run 16 machines making aluminum ingots. That'd be a very healthy supply of aluminum ingots. It's like, yeah, that'd be 960 aluminum ingots per minute. So, which machine do I use for this? Do I do that all in the blender? I think I use the blender for these. Those use computers and all, so I'm not going to be able to build super facilities of this yet. Do I? I feel like I use something else. I'm pretty sure I just used the refineries for these. I don't think it's the blender. I'm pretty sure it'll tell me in the recipes. Let's see. Okay, so alumina solution is done in the refinery. Once we have that, we make the aluminum scrap, which is also done in the refinery. And then the aluminum ingots, I think, are just done in a... Oh, they're done in a foundry. Interesting. Okay, then. Do we have copper nearby? I didn't realize I needed copper also in order to do this. Oh, we're gonna need to know how much coal. We need to check those coal nodes because we do need coal in order to make the aluminum scrap as well. There is not a copper node nearby, just the Caterium. I don't think I can make copper ingots from Caterium. I have no alt recipes for that at all. But I don't recall seeing a Caterium to copper ingot thing. I think I can combine Caterium with copper ore to make more copper ingots, but not solely Caterium. Which means we wouldn't be able to make the aluminum sheets here because I don't have a copper source. There's not copper over here either. That would be the closest copper source for over here. I don't think I need that many aluminum casings to set up an entire facility here, so this might be another thing where I'm just gonna... I might only set up an aluminum ingot factory here, and then set up some trains to take the aluminum ingots to other locations that need them. Since I don't have resources nearby to make further things. I'd love to set up another radar tower around here somewhere. Putting one like right here, because this is... Okay, the edge of the radar is here. There's just nothing there, but right here above that bauxite node seems like it would be a great place for another one. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, well, at least if you don't have power, it seems to let you, like, gently fall. That's good to know. Oh, there's another guy over here. Yeah, I think the first time I came over here, it just forgot to spawn the enemies. And now it's spawning them all in. Let's switch back to jetpack. So we're gonna have to build a path out this way. And then is it over that way? It seems like there's another platform over there. Yeah, being able to build up on top of that would probably be better because those cliffs are gonna block my radar, so I won't be able to see anything over there if I just place it on top of this, because it'll be lower. Oh, there's another big fluffy up there. Problem is the treetops, though. I can't build too high because I'll start intersecting with the trees. Okay, so first we need to build a little path around the water. at minimum. Oh, just wimpy. Blow it all up. I don't need the berries. Blow it up. Hello, welcome in. Actually, I probably can't build around this direction because then I'll just have to come back around because of the tree. Maybe I should go the other direction. I guess neither direction really helps me. Addicted to dynamite. Blow it up. Get all the way around to that. Too far. Whatever. These be harvested? No. Forget you can add multiples at the same time. All right. Okay, so this should get us. There's a Caterium node here too. I don't want to cover that up. like it. So probably have to pivot right here so I don't cover up the concealer. Start going this way. Two hours. Alright, fine. Let me get to a safe spot where we won't get attacked. Oops, I'm wasting fuel. Forgot I didn't have my jetpack on. I mean, my hover pack. Right. Here, let's stare at this beautiful view of pink trees through this dirty ass glass. You've been sitting around for the past 2 hours. Get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks, take care of yourself. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. I got some cherry tomatoes. I was in a tomato mood. Wait, I don't have walls set up over there. Whoops. Where are you going? Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Don't mind if I steal. You guys dead. I can't tell if he's still alive or not. He is still alive. Anymore. How did I get so off track? I was going the completely wrong fucking direction. I should connect power to these things so that particularly that radioactive guy won't continue respawning here. Alright, I need to go this way. Okay, I don't think the little well extractors take power though. Yeah, they don't. They're just outputs. So these don't matter. You just connect to that and it will power all of the extractors that you place around it. Oh, that goes down again. I forgot. So that has a maximum of 720. To have it running, it just needs to be plugged in. Apparently it's just going to always run if it's turned on, even though I don't have any extractors connected to it. This does like nicely just go over this way. Okay, I don't want to keep exploring too far into this area yet because I don't know if there's spiders nearby. And it is starting to get dark. Let's hang out here for a second. Okay, so we're bringing in 960. So I need to make sure that like we're gonna have enough water and everything as well. Because bringing in, let me change this to red so I know this is like the actual inputs. I'm gonna have 960 per minute of bauxite coming in. We have that much coming in. That would be 8 refineries. Refineries times 8, which means I need a lot of water. We might have to overclock the water pressurizer. We would need 1440 per minute water. but we do get a bunch of water back from the aluminum scrap. So if we had 8 of these going, we'd still be producing 960 alumina solution. We'd also be producing 400 silica per minute. So we'd have 960 alumina solution coming into the other factories. Those take 240 each, so we'd only be running 4 refineries doing this. Times 4, which means we'd be getting 480 of our water back from recycling in the aluminum scrap factory. So 1440 minus 480, we'd only need to be producing 960 per minute from the resource wells because we'd have 480 per minute being recycled. Doing 4 refineries, that means we'd need to be pulling in at least 480 coal per minute. Hopefully that won't be a problem. If that's 2 normal nodes over there, that would be perfect. Hopefully they're not like impure or something. Not that it would be a big deal, we just have to overclock them. 4 times 360, we'd be producing 1440 aluminum scrap per minute. That's gonna be our, like, we just have way too much aluminum scrap. Because it only takes 90 for each of the aluminum ingot machines. So we'd have, those were done in the forge, whatever it was called. Is it just called the forge? The foundry, that's it, the foundry. So we need 16 foundries. Foundry times 16. Times 60, we'd be producing 960 aluminum ingots per minute, which is great. But we would need 1200 silica per minute, or actual 800 per minute extra from external sources, because we'd only be producing 400 per minute from our actual machining. So that silica is going to be our bottleneck there. We need to figure out how to get a bunch of silica over here. I don't think even that main silica factory we built is producing that much. Can I get up into that tree? I can just build up there rather than waste fuel. I'm gonna get that purple slug. I doubt there's gonna be like enemies up in the trees. This directly intersects with this node, though. That is problematic. I wonder if we can scooch this path over to the wall so we don't have to pivot again. This would get us off to the side of it. We only need to scooch over one. Intersect with the ground. Oh man. I guess that's not such a big deal. I don't think I'm gonna be putting, although can that even get around this pillar though? Yeah, that'll go around the pillar. That's fine. This path out to there. Gets us out this way into the mucky grossness. Let us just build a really tall elevator. I don't know if the elevator will get that high. Oh, I could build these. I forgot I do have supercomputers left over that I can build the Mark III miners with. To build out that way already. The main problem with building out there is the green fog makes it a little difficult to see what I'm trying to do. Looks like there's a river right there. Can't tell if that's water or just like a sand path. There's another radioactive guy over there. Yeah, like what is he guarding down here? This might be a thing where I might need like multiple elevators actually. I don't think an one elevator is gonna make it all the way up there. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere there. That's what he's guarding. But like, top of that cliff would be the perfect spot to put another radar tower. I did unlock the uranium stuff, so if there's uranium somewhere, it should be showing that. I think, yeah, that's a uranium node in the water there. That might be the only one I have visibility on. Why do I hear creepy crawlies? I'm thinking that's the only uranium node it revealed. That sounded like a spider. You know what, we'll leave this here. That's the thing, it's like I'm most curious if there's a copper node like right here in the black somewhere, because my vision ends right along here, and if there is a copper node like super close by, I would love to just bring that in and be able to make my aluminum sheets. Guarding up here. That looks like there's just a slug way over there. I don't know if I really care about that. Build up one here. I'm not so concerned about making perfectly straight paths that we can tunnel out here, since it's just gonna be an elevator. Blow up because those will give me mycelia, and that is a pretty finite resource. Whoops, I didn't realize I had that. If there is copper somewhere over there, it won't show up on my map, because it has to be within the radius of a radar tower. Piece going up here. The other ones can stay down for that node. want to build out that way, we have to take out the radioactive guy at least. Whoops. Okay, I think he's dead. Let's actually chop this stuff down so I can get the mycelia out of it. Just build over there into the corner as far as we can. Build an elevator up to one of those platforms. just go straight across here. Okay. So, how high could I build an elevator from here? Oops, missed a foundation. I think if I built it here, it would collide with the wall. It would, so I'd have to build it out here. It'd go pretty high. Okay, so I need to decide how high I want the first one to go. It wouldn't make it all the way to the top, but we can do maybe like go up to that cliff up there. I could slant and go over here a little further. This whole area. If that radioactive guy respawns, I just don't have to deal with him. think there's a place we could potentially get an elevator. Yeah, we can fit it there. Stop going through this animation every time. Would it fit here? Would it collide? It would collide. What about here? This would be an amazing spot for it. Okay, so let's build foundation vertically behind it just so we can figure out how far up we want it to go. Then we also have to get power all the way out here. Actually, let's do that first because then we'll be able to use our hover pack as well. Oops. This come over here. Rid of this line. Have this just plug in from here. This tower. Straight across the gap. And then that is let's move it over slightly so that we can just continue down the line here. Switch to the hover pack. About right here. that gets power out to where the elevator is gonna be. Saw me. Oh, that guy. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with this guy. Shouldn't have bothered me. That's your own fault. Is there anything up here? I think this is a safe ledge to be on. There's a Mercer sphere way over there. Sounds like something stomping around up there. That gets me up to this ledge. So the elevator's coming up here. shit. Delete all of this crap. I mean, I could put another stop right here to come out onto this ledge, but we can do that some other time. I guess I already took care of this guy. I might as well get the slug he was guarding. Elevator. Rounds. And midpoints. Know what icon to use for that. I really wish they gave you more options for the elevator buttons. None of these are really anything I would care about. I think the elevator just stops giving you any dialogue once she's been through all of them. Doesn't even repeat them. I do have to be careful going up there because there is a bunch of gas clouds. did actually want to build those. But that there's gas clouds should mean that there aren't enemies up here. Drop that. Okay, there is a guy up there. Okay, if you get a direct hit, it pretty insta-kills them. Damn it, stop dropping shit. Ugh. Larkin. We are currently using the flamethrower's counterpart, the magical explosives. Oh, there's another guy. Still alive? Really? Now you're dead. Ah! I didn't want to actually fall all the way down here, do I? Oh, I have my fucking hover pack on. Ooh. That looks like there might be some geothermals in there, but though there's also a bunch of uranium in there. How was chatting? I believe you were playing with something. I saw a shout out at some point. Okay, where can you pull this elevator up at? Somebody shooting at me? I built it here. Would this collide with anything? It would. What if I built it just... You get off the elevator, you get on other elevator. So it would need to be up to this one. It's a big enough platform. We're probably only ever going to build a radar tower up here. that one. That one didn't end up being useful. Need an actual elevator. Go that way. Okay, plug this in. Midpoints. Radar. I believe this little cliff is one of the highest points. It might be the highest point on the map. I don't think the plateau even goes this high. Is it an organization radar tower? Just hook it up. We don't need fancy power poles. What did that reveal? Not a whole lot. Okay, there's like nothing out here. Oh, there's some oil up here. That's interesting. Oh, there's some uranium over here. Oh, our previous radar cut off like right here and did not see this uranium node over here. That's interesting to know. There are 3 geothermal things. I'll probably hook those up, but I probably will not expand into this area since it seems like there's not really anything useful there. So, oh, is that copper? Oh, I think that's the copper node that we need. Okay. Not a complete waste of time then. We did reveal a copper node that we definitely need. Okay, that's taken care of. I don't really care about expanding into that right now. We know where the copper is that we need. Let's just delete these. That's actually not super far away. That guy in there. Okay. Oh, it respawned him? Are you really kidding me? Means a bunch of the other shit has probably also respawned now. Is there like a random thing of uranium right there? Okay, so we're going to want to start building some of the production buildings so that we can hopefully prevent respawns. Just going to plop down an equipment workbench real quick. How much rebar? I should probably make more rebar too. Okay, let's make some portable miners. Only gonna make 9 for now. Oh, let's make 12. We'll see if we can sneak in a miner up at that uranium mega crap up there. We only need to get hooked up. We don't need to be able to run through there consistently. Build our miner here. In standby mode, but we'll hook it up. Hopefully, that will prevent that radioactive guy from respawning further. Doesn't seem to have respawned this one. I guess I built enough to prevent this guy from respawning. Well, no, because I took him out way later. The first time I came through here, he didn't spawn, and then I killed a bunch of other shit over there. Right, I want to get our hyper tubes. Constructed so that I can at least put an entrance down there. It'll have a faster time getting back to the base. Let's find out if this can actually get all the way down here. Okay, we could connect to that. Noodle it. It needs to land somewhere. We'll probably end up moving this somewhere else later, but I just want to have it available. To put some boosters in as well for this hill. It seems to be handling this hill pretty well. Respawn that guy too. To come over here and check these coal nodes sometime. We also need to go check that copper node and find out how much copper that even gives us. What do I need? Oh, I need the copper for the aluminum sheets afterward, right? Copper node is less important then, because like all of the excess aluminum, things even take aluminum ingots is the problem. Hey, Daily. Yes, we're going on the long venture through our entire city. slag. Don't want that. All computers. How many computers do I have in the thing? Okay, I can put those in there. How full has this been? Oh, it's almost filled. Built the auto thing for the hog proteins. Two radar towers intersect over the abyss. I don't think there's anything in the abyss. So if that uranium node is there, we might pull that uranium up and use all of this area where there's not really anything to care about for some sort of nuclear power facility. I believe the nuclear facilities take water. I don't know, I've never actually looked at any of the parts for the nuclear stuff before. Uranium, encased uranium cells, used to produce uranium fuel rods for nuclear power production. Makes concrete, and I think that's sulfuric acid. It is, so that we would need sulfur to be nearby. Oh, these are not super hard to make. AI limiters and stators. Radioactive, moderately radioactive. think before I started doing uranium stuff, I would need to have a facility set up for automatically crafting those gas mask filters that let me be in radioactive areas. Non-fissile uranium. So the uranium waste we combine with nitric acid and sulfuric acid to make non-fissile uranium and water. Which we can turn into plutonium pellets. So you have to combine non-fissile uranium with more uranium waste to make the pellets. Combine the pellets with more concrete to make encased plutonium cells. Highly radioactive. Do the plutonium fuel rods produce waste? Like, if you feed the plutonium fuel rods into the reactor, do they just get consumed? Because there's not another thing after this. There's another thing I needed to look at. Oh, the map. Because we researched a hard drive. Electrode circuit board, that's very meh. Let's rescan this one. Alternate uranium. Oh, that's an interesting one. Diluted fuel. Don't have a use for that right now, but... Alright, back out to our area. These multiple hills really lose a lot of our speed. pivot out that direction. So that we can hit those other nodes. Whoops. One obelisk. I think this will go in between the rocks here. Man, why do they all scatter? Stay in one spot. Now they're all aggroed, running around underneath me. Killed both of them. Where are you? Stop growling. Show your face. One of them's right here. Huh. So... You are dead. Alright, all dead. Hello, hope Hope you're having a good Sunday. Okay, that thing's dead again. Move these a little. Rid of that one. Cut yourself trying to get rid of a hangnail on like the nail clippers. Why is there radiation over here? The hell? Oh, like up there? Is there that much uranium up there that it expanded that far? You're using a knife to cut your nails? That doesn't sound very safe. I don't know that I would ever pull out a knife to try and solve any problem. I'm probably not going to be able to prevent respawns in this area. I think I'm going to keep the elevated thing going. Put that in the wrong spot. I'm quiet. I do adjust my volume a lot. When I'm thinking, I tend not to speak as loudly. 3, 4, 5. I'm sure that's enough support for that giant walkway. One, 2, 3, 4. See how far 5 gets us. Pretty well with this. And that, I am gonna have to take care of that uranium if it's getting all the way over here. Doesn't reach that far. There we go. Ghost, yeah, the ghost is my only one. But it transforms into a lot of different things. Like, even on this model, I mostly use my puppy ears, but I also have kitty and fox ears set up. I used to have Twitch redeems set up for them, but the script kept breaking, so I just turned it off. I can switch to the fox ears like that. There's more of them over here. What the hell? I think they're all dead. That is definitely a spider. It's in like an echoey cave somewhere. That's definitely spider trounces. Given it's echoing, it might be underground. We might not need to worry about it. In. I feel like it's coming from like inside the tree. This guy didn't seem to respawn. That's good. We'll continue monitoring that situation. But I am still going to go up here into the corner, into a safer spot, so we can take our 4-hour break. Yeah, but I guess those guys haven't respawned yet either. If those two that were down there respawn, but that radioactive guy next to the water doesn't, then we'll know that the water is preventing him. If you've been sitting around for the past 2 hours, get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks, take care of yourself. We'll be back in just a moment. All right. Hydration is done. I also got a Snickers bar. The best doggy treat. I would have expected these guys to respawn by now. Okay. So we need a total of 12 refineries, 8 doing alumina solution, 4 doing aluminum scrap. That wouldn't need to be a particularly large factory. We could probably let's do that. Let's set our first pillar. We would need to move that. I was thinking we could put our first pillar. No, let's put it 3 away actually. So pillar here. Sorry, I had to sneeze really bad. Get out of the way. Go away. I think refineries are only 2 wide. So this would be our first refinery. Make sure of that. I don't want to build a whole bunch of stuff and then be like, oh, it's actually 3. Okay, it is 3. Okay. So I'm thinking... Refineries have to be pretty wide. That'll be 1. We have 3 walk space. Another refinery. Oh shit, there's a spider over there. I don't want to be over there. I saw that like right as I started falling. Is that a crash site over there? That looks like a crash site through the trees. You know what? I think we need to do some more tree clearing. That is a crash site. It does make sense that there's probably intense enemies nearby because that is nitrogen right there, and that is very valuable. The main purpose of doing this is so that if there are enemies in the woods somewhere, I can see them and they're not being covered up by foliage. That cliff there might be a problem. That hill right there looks like it's gonna be in the way of our... Well, this is gonna be the ground level, so it doesn't super matter. Sears are nom. I don't use these often, mostly because I don't really like them. They don't really integrate with my model that well. They're just a generic asset that I found and made work with my model, but they're not drawn to work with my model. As I'm getting my redesign done, I want to have actual different types of ears that are drawn to look like they go with my model, not just tacked on afterward. Okay, so that's how wide it would be. So hopefully with my model redesign, I'll have ears that actually look like they belong there and not just pinned to my head with a hair clip. Here, we'll do this so that we can float. We'll put power thing over here. Oh, there's a big guy over there. What? How do you hold up to explosives? Oh, I actually hit him with it. Right on the snoot. Okay, so the big guys go down with 3 explosives. Oh, wow. There's some heavy guys over there. I think those are just regular ones. I don't think they're radioactive. There's a couple of fluffy hogs over that way. Oh, it actually killed both of them. What do you mean invalid placement? What's blocking it? Oh, there's a fucking sulfur thing there. Okay, I see a couple of spitters over by nitrogen. These sticks laying everywhere are really throwing me off because they just look like spider legs through the corner of my eye, and it's freaking me out. Pick these up real quick so they're not buried. Actually, do I even need to go that far? How many things do I need to do? So this would be 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then intersect with that. Damn. Let's get us some floating power. Anything else over here? Just the one big guy that was guarding this. Get rid of the smoke. There's a lot of valuable resources lying around here. What is this one? Oh, it's free. Another hard drive. Ah! Fuck.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Holy shit, I didn't think I was close enough to trigger those guys. We know there's another one over there. More Nubelisk. More Splodies. Oh, did that kill him? Sweet. Any other bullshit over here? Some spitters over there. I'm not super concerned about them. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, so that's the total interior there. This will be the next pillar. Lights. This underneath of it, more support. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe we need 6 by 2. So the last one would be here. This goes all the way across. Another thing out here. Whoops. Why are there plants like floating in the air here? See if we just put an explosive here, if it'll get rid of those. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that should be here that we might struggle with placing since it's inside the ground. Let's try this. All the way over here. Should be able to align it on the underside instead. Perfect. Oh, those guys respawned over there. This guy respawned. I think we have enough power here that is preventing it. Actually, I might actually want the factories. Oh shit, did I? Oh, this pillar has to go out one more. This is the wrong spot. It needs to be one over. Target it correctly. I'm gonna have to build that back out. should be in the correct spot now. Hear spider noises. I think I'm just gonna have to build. I was thinking it's like it might make more sense to have the refineries just here on the ground floor, so I didn't have to pump the water as much. But I think I'm just gonna have to build water pumps. They don't use that much electricity, but I wouldn't have room for a sorting floor underneath them. Okay, we've got the base layer set up. Let me align this properly. Here we go. Now is the part where we run through concrete very quickly. second floor. I don't need these yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Fill this in because I don't know where I'm going to end up putting the elevator yet. I imagine I'll probably put it over here. It's like I don't want it to be over here because it would probably just start getting in the way of all of the resources that are going to be coming in from this direction. Do I have a blueprint for refineries? I do have a blueprint for it. What exactly does it do? It doesn't have sealing on it. I guess I could use these since all of the refineries that I need do have both in, like they're all using both inputs. I just have to go one thing down the center here. And the blueprints will fill in the rest. I can get copper over here, but it would make sense to just go ahead and make aluminum casings and aluminum sheets. I don't know, do we need aluminum stuff for anything else? is aluminum used for? I guess it can also make fluid tanks. But otherwise it seems like it's just used for the aluminum sheets and casings. Okay, so we need aluminum sheets to make heat sinks later. That's interesting. What about the casings? I think the casings are used in a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, they're used for the fused modular frames as well. We're gonna have 960 ingots coming out of this factory. Let's see, it's a 3-to-2 ratio for ingots to casings. What about the sheets? Those are a 1-to-1 ratio. You just add copper to it. It's like, even if I just split those in half, that'd be 480 aluminum sheets per minute, and like 2/3 of that, like 320 or something, aluminum casings per minute. Would still be an insane amount of aluminum coming out of this factory. I can decide how much aluminum I want to use for each thing, because there are still a few other, there's a bunch. I wish it would at least tell me whether these are just alt recipes for stuff I have. Like, instead of just I understand putting the question marks for not stuff that you just haven't discovered yet, but I wish there was a differentiation here. I'm fine with leaving it as question marks for something that you'll unlock in like a later milestone, but if it's just an alt recipe that you can find in the MAM, it should be question marks with like a little alt symbol next to it to tell you, oh, it's just gonna be another recipe that like might be better than the one I have for something that I do have unlocked already. Because like, it would be super useful to know if there are other things that are going to use these aluminum ingots, or if all 5 of these are just alt recipes. That completely changes how I'm going to structure this. Yeah, see, and then I tried to look it up on the wiki, and the wiki says there's only 5 uses, but there's 7 listed here. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 8 listed here. So, like, the wiki doesn't even know what some of these are. Which would imply that the aluminum ingots are used in another recipe entirely later on that was introduced after the 1.0 update, if the wiki isn't aware of what they are. I want to know what it is. Almost at the 5-hour mark. I think a good goal for finishing up stream today would be getting just aluminum ingots working. I'll probably set it up so that they just go into a resource dump for now, the resource sink, while we build the other factories for actually consuming the ingots, since that's going to take considerably more time than what we're doing here. But I want to get the aluminum stuff set up and, more importantly, running, because we need to let it run for a while so that the extra water that needs to be recycled into the system will start appearing. Fighters. Damn it. Fucking moved one over right at the last minute. Built the correct way. Why is this one backwards all of a sudden? Actually, I can't put the elevator on the side over here because I did not leave space for a walkway. Figure out the elevator later. from just in here and send it outside and pull it in instead of using the elevator. Let's go directly out there. Oops. Right, just put glass there. And just do this. That would connect all of these. This one's aluminum scrap. So I have 4 doing aluminum scrap, the rest need to do alumina solution. Plugged in. Delete these down here. them are taking in 120 per minute. So we need to upgrade all these. First refineries will be taking in the 120 bauxite per minute. The second ones will be taking in 120 coal per minute. These first ones will be producing silica. Those can stay at 60. The later ones are producing 360 aluminum scrap, so those are going to have to be Mark IV. Those are taken care of. Oh. This setup ensures that I don't have to pump liquids any higher than this. All the alumina solution will just go straight back into a machine next to it. the dimensional depot, silica and steel beams. Alright, this is all done. Where's put the depots? Probably putting them back here in the corner is the best plan, because then I can bring them down on that side. Square sign. No, I don't want it that high. Quartz, aluminum sheets. Quartz, aluminum casings. Went too far forward. Mercer spheres on me, so I can't set up the dimensional depots. Okay, we'll just leave it with that for now. Have an idea of where the resources are going to go. this walkway here. Is that preventing that radioactive guy here? Seems like he's not spawning. That's good. Is this stuff also being prevented? Don't see the big guys respawning. That thing's not respawning. That radiation is getting further. It seems to have capped out a little. But that is an annoyingly large radius of radiation. Know what to do about that. Don't have any place to store it. I wonder if I stopped these guys. Stop. Fucking moves every time I'm about to aim. No, I didn't want to do that. That big spitter was earlier. I don't think there's anything up here. Don't see anything. Okay, so we need 900 460 water out of here. It can do 720 by default. So we only need to overclock it once. Just target rates. It's too sensitive. This bar is just way too much to be able to do it with the joystick. There we go. Target rate 960. I feel like I'm gonna need the bauxite to be in here before I turn on the water, because I want to make sure that the water line doesn't just fill up from the pressurizer before we start getting the recycled amount in. As far as over here, I think just building the path over into the cliff and then having a vertical lift, bring it down. I'm not sure. 'Cause we also have the problem with there's a fucking radioactive spider in there somewhere too. I might skip that one for now and set it up to only do half of this. Because these 3 nodes that I already have access to will be 480. That other one will be another 480. Okay, I need... Well, I guess I don't need the elevator yet. I'll just put in a door here. Okay, so these first 4 are going to be using water. To bring in 2 separate water lines if I need that much 960. This can only hold 600. So I would need 2 separate pipelines for that. Each one only bringing in 120. Wait. No, these last 2 don't need water. Only the first 8 do. Those would be taking in alumina solution. These are only taking 240. They can be plus lines. This one's shorter because it's on the side, so I can't fit that. Downgrade the other one so that they match. So that's water delivery to those. So all four of these would be producing 120 each, so we'd have 480 on both sides again. Over to here. Say we just curl it. I don't care. So that'll feed directly into those, and then these will have the excess water that needs to loop all the way around and connect back into the water thing. Those would be producing 240 water on each side. Wait, when did they add straight for pipes? I don't remember this build mill being here. They updated? I don't remember straight being an option. Valve here so that this can only go one direction. We don't want the 240 line getting clogged up with other water. Producing 240 of it. To be 120, no, 180. These all take 180 water. So actually, I should just make this whole line Mark II, because those are we want to make sure the 240 has room to get in here. Sonato, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Done playing with SoCal. Has the puppy been taught? Getting our aluminum stuff set up after a lot of exploration and dealing with lots of radioactive fluffy hogs and radioactive spiders. Smells like SoCar made leftover nachos. SoCar doesn't like to raid. He doesn't like dealing with that system. This is our aluminum factory so far. This is the dirty swamp area that we've been building into. Except we're struggling going that way because there is uranium up on top of that. There's uranium in that cave over there. There's uranium somewhere over that way. There is a radioactive spider in that cave. There's 2 radioactive hogs up on top of the cliff that are using my walkway. How dare they? Ooh, a blow-upable wall. There's more radioactive hogs in there. Well, fuck that shit. Voice is low? I don't know why. All I can think of is trying to reset wavelength entirely. Let's try that. You'll lose sound momentarily. Does that sound louder? I don't know. I guess wavelength is just like it was going through. I guess wavelength was just fucking with my microphone for some reason. I also built this very tall 2-tier elevator so that I could build a radar tower. Into the pretty pink trees. Hopefully there's nothing over here. Oh, I can see those quartz nodes over there. Oh, that guy respawned. That's good to know. Didn't build out to here because, as you can see from here, there's uranium out there too. The radioactive pink trees. But there are 3 geothermal spots there that I want to get eventually. But it also revealed that there's uranium over here, and there was a copper node over here that I need. Oh, do not fall off the cliff, oh my god. I think I just entered a radioactive area because this is close to the swamp. This is the actual swamp area where all of the worst bullshit in the whole map is at. I was watching someone else play yesterday or last night. They went this direction. They built up here, and apparently over here somewhere there is a bunch of oil and bauxite without all of the bullshit enemies guarding. I guess I just chose the wrong direction. I am going to build an extra thing over here so I don't go falling off of cliffs. Ooh, I see a Mercer sphere over there. Where is that water? That's the water, so the uranium is over there in the cliff somewhere. That's the one I'll actually want. The problem with like the freestanding uranium that's just in clumps on pillars is I don't have anything to do with it. If I want it to not be there anymore, all I can do is just harvest it and then go put it in a bin somewhere far away so that it's not bothering me anymore. Because I don't actually have anything built to process uranium yet. You didn't know they added I mean, have you even played the game far enough since they added elevators into the game? Have you played 1.1? Not only is there elevator music, but you can go into the config and there's like different soundtracks. You can change which elevator music you prefer. I just always leave them on the defaults. $20 billion calories. No, we're not going to go eating the uranium. I think our little AI companion would be upset if we started consuming the uranium. The Sokar, you've probably never seen the radioactive spiders either. There's a couple of them on this this cliff up here. There's like 2 of them that spawn here. There they are. Giant green spiders, everyone's favorite. We're just gonna leave them alone because I don't want to deal with them. There's another radioactive hog that spawns down there next to 3 of his friends. Wait, who sees me? No. What? Oh, it's just a fluffy hog up on the cliff. That's fine. Whatever. Need to go down here at some point because I need to check the purity of those coal nodes. Let's see if these spiders respond. There's 3 of them that like to hang out here. And there's a bunch of fluffy hogs as well. It's not nighttime, so they're not spawning. Does it count down to autosave? Yeah, it's because the game lags like considerably when the autosave is going off. It's meant to like give you the notification like, hey, I'm about to save, stop doing stuff because you're probably gonna like jerk around a bit. But I never actually notice it's there, and if you're in the middle of the battle with a radioactive spider, you also tend not to notice the little thing up in the corner. That's my current radioactive little container. I built a long walkway across the gap. I put a little bin inside of a little mini hut and just dumped like 500 uranium in there so that it would stop bothering me. Because when I was first building this facility, there was also just uranium. It was mostly just surrounding that pillar there, and there was a bunch of it on that pillar down there as well. So I gathered it all and put it in a little bin on a walkway that I don't ever need to use. There's also there's more uranium I never collected. I think on that pillar where the yellow slug is, yeah, I can see it. There's a bunch over there as well. Signify areas are radioactive. I mean, to be honest, I probably won't ever go do anything with that uranium over there because I'm not ever going to build a facility way out here that would take uranium. And so the way uranium, or I guess not specifically uranium, but just radioactivity in general, because you can also make plutonium stuff that's also radioactive. But the way it works in this game is like one uranium ore doesn't put off very much radioactivity. You can hold one uranium ore for quite a while or be near it for quite a while, and it would take a while for it to like go through all of your filters that stop the radiation. But the more radioactive material is concentrated in one area, the more it drains through your filters like very quickly. If I were to go over into that little hut it would start going through one of my filters like one every 10 seconds or so, because there's a lot of it in there. But another thing this game does that I didn't know about because I've never actually dealt with radioactive stuff before, the more radioactive material you put into a small area, it starts off with like a small radius of how far the radiation is spreading. And as it continues to sit there undisturbed without moving, the radius expands to a set maximum that it can have based on the material and how much of it is in that spot. And so if you ignore uranium for a long time, it takes up a larger and larger radius of how far that, that radiation is spreading. I need to start setting up belts. If any of you are wondering, SoCar actually does come up with weird puns and will tell them to me and then sit there and stare at me like a puppy dog. Like, are you gonna laugh at my joke? I told a joke, you should laugh at it. You mean that's not how radiation works? I don't actually know how radiation works at all. But that is something that is coded into this game, and I didn't know it. So I was like, when I was first building past some of the uranium, my initial instinct was to ignore it because the path that I built just kind of skidded past it. And there was like one little section of the path that was like it like blipped your little radiation alert thing. It was like, that's whatever. So I just ignored the problem. And then as I kept going back and forth, I noticed that the radius of it kept expanding, and by the time I had gone back and forth a few times, it was covering my entire path. It had expanded that little radiation cloud past the entire area that I built. 2, 3, 4. Put that there. Is this the normal one? How much is this one making? 240. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Curve it here. I think I can run it alongside these power poles. Why will it not connect to the correct side? The hell? Has this just turned into people trying to make radioactive puns now? Is that what this stream is gonna be? 6. Hi, Spartan. Spartan, you will be happy to know that I am no longer using the chainsaw to cut down any forestry in this area because I have upgraded to using explosives instead. So I do not need any kind of permits for cutting down trees anymore. Six hours. Is that the correct height? Oh no, it cuts through the line. Damn it. That's gonna bother me. There's always solutions to the problem, though. And we can put another power tower here. So if I delete that, we can have that go into the power tower instead. The power towers connect. Like so. That doesn't work. Power pool here. Wrong spot. That go in there, have that connect there. Don't use that one. No, that's definitely not where I wanted that. Connect to that there, and then I don't need these ones. So now we have power towers. Problem solved, see? So this is going to be 360. This is the last one coming in. Merge there. One, two, three, four, five, six. Sokar does not believe in the perfectionism that I demonstrate. He just spaghetti strings everything all over the place. No, that's too steep. I'm gonna go up one. There we go. That can't reach that far. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We'll figure out, I don't know, I might never actually bring in that uranium infested node up at the top of the cliff. Always run another belt underneath. Like that. That actually doesn't line up. Does that line up? Guess it does line up. Let me rebuild it just to be sure. It just looks weird for some reason. I guess that is where it's supposed to go. Okay, we can do that. So whenever we do get that node, it can run along the bottom here. We'll just have two things. How does this go the other direction then? No, not 3, just the 2. To that. That seems to be 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4. Curve around here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. That gets us most of the way here. Okay, bauxite line. Let's go ahead and build the elevator. Where does that need to be? Elevator. So we can, like, loop the other one around the back side of the elevator. So have this go out here. Back in here. Go around the pillar. It just seems higher than it normally is. Purple. And elevator. Okay, now we need to redo this thing. I do not want it to be there. Just have it loop around over to here. Supports. Wait. No, I don't want it there because it would be hard to power it from there. Let's put it out here. Up there. Paper tube. Then I can put an offshoot here and have a second one that has boosters and have one that, like, the default one just spits you out. Can I put something on the side here? Not two. I don't need overlapping things. What will this do? It's fine, and then connect it to that. I think I'd only be able to fit 3 in here. Should be enough though. No, I definitely didn't want that. Oh my god. There we go. Now we have a booster as well. So we should be able to get up this hill easily. Yeah, I don't actually need to go all the way out there. And when coming back, it'll just spit us out down the default path. Perfect. Okay, where do we want this coming in? It's taking 120 down each of these lines. So I'm probably just going to want to do smart splitters. Like this. Since the Mark III belts are stupidly coated. Smart splits. Okay. Put this, it's the wrong direction. Go. Actually, ooh, I probably don't want these going down the same spot that the water pipe's going to be coming up. Might screw with some stuff. It'll be fine. I can always adjust the water to be tweaked over to the side a little. 480, that just subtracts 240 off. So 240 will be going down here. Just regular split this one. Oh, right, we were supposed to take a 6-hour break, and I never did. Thank you for reminding me, Spartan. We should do that. I was distracted. If you've been sitting around for the past 2.5 hours, get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks. Take care of yourself. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right. You all better be hydrated and fed. Does hot chocolate count? Depends. Was it made with milk or water? Milk? Okay, good. It counts then. I was gonna say, if you made it with water, you just need to go dump that out because that's not real. Silica. I should finish doing the piping. Left any, center, overflow. Overflow any. Overflow any. I'm also just one of those people. I have that incredibly rare trait where I cannot stand the taste of plain water. I don't know why. It makes me gag. Any kind of water, it doesn't really matter for me. The source does not make any difference. It always tastes awful to me. The only time I will just drink straight water is if I'm just like severely dehydrated and willing to drink anything. That's the only time I can stomach it. No. But I compensate by drinking insane amounts of milk. 99%. Is it 99%? I thought it was something like 80%. It goes right here. Okay. Right, because this is a different setup. Does it feel? Oh, because it goes all the way over. Okay, yeah, it goes all the way behind. So this actually is probably the correct spot for it. I actually did know that. The reason our bodies can handle milk is like lactose intolerance a lot of the times is developed because you stop drinking it and your body isn't used to it. It's actually very, very difficult to start drinking milk after the fact. Like if you've already gone off of it, it's way harder to get your body adjusted to being able to drink milk again than if you had continued drinking it throughout your life. Because we're not meant to be drinking it. I went past it. That's just in the middle. Actually, it's gonna have to be further over on this side because I need to be able to put a valve there. Adjust that to be the 240. Yeah. Okay. Yes. All the water is hooked up now. All of the alumina solution is hooked up. These are all going to be producing 360 aluminum scrap. For this, yeah, because that'd be 720 for combined, so we're gonna send 2 separate lines up. And these are producing the silica that will also need to send up and combine with other silica inputs. What are these producing? Oh, these are inputs. What are these inputting? These are the, oh, these need coal, right. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the coal. Well, things are looking nice so far. We need to go get coal coming in here too, though. Oh. I forgot there is not a walkway there. Actually, it needs to be turned this way. So we're gonna power this side of the factory because we don't have the input for the other. I do kind of want to hook it up first. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess I don't technically need the conveyor pole here anymore. Will this reach? Will not. Oh, because it intersects. I need to go from here. Damn it. Cool, that all hooks up nicely. Well, you will have to tell us which one it ends up tasting like. is this not connected? Well, currently we're putting pretty lines together. We could go battle some demon shit if you want. There should be a radioactive spider in that. This is all uranium. I wonder, is it not in there? Let's see if we can lure it out. Maybe, oh, there is a Mercer sphere in there. All right. Radioactive spider doesn't seem to be there right now. What about this guy? Does this guy respawn? Or was that over here? I don't remember. This game can really fuck with you because it actually has time of day spawns as well. So all of the spiders will not spawn into the map until nighttime. Oh, he respawned? What? How? Stop running. Stop moving. Okay. He's dead again. I can't believe that miner doesn't stop him from respawning right next to it. Maybe if we put some more foundations around, they'll be less eligible to spawn. Watch him still spawn in that pit or something. Why didn't I fill this in? I'm kind of tempted to see what these fart pillars are guarding. More obelisk. Oh, is there a crash site over there? The smoke looks like a crash site. Okay. Is that a Mercer spear down there? Explosive 5 explosive rebar, that's it. Don't know where I got electromagnetic rods from, but sure. I thought, oh, I think I found another crash site. Let's head back to main base. We'll check on our doggos, see if they found any goodies. This long-ass hypertube really emphasizes how far I've built. Hey, doggos. More electromagnetic rods. What are those? These are lizard doggos. You can tame them with berries, and then you can pet them, and they bring you free stuff. This is where we were putting heat sinks. Where are they in my inventory? There they are. Can you name them? You can actually name them. Mine are not named because at the time that I got them, there was a bug in the game that prevented the keyboard from working properly when you were using a controller. So it wouldn't actually let me type into the box. That. Don't need that. Don't need those. Any more aluminum sheets? Oh, we can put a lot of them in there. Okay. I'll just drop the whole stack then. Let's see if it lets me type in here now. There. Scan hard drive. Right, these all need this weird fine powder, the smokeless powder that I can't make. That would actually be a good strategy for going out to the oil so that I could get some residue for making smokeless powder. Package, why is the packaged rocket fuel in a different container? You didn't know there's rocket fuel in this game. What is this? Oh, those weird things, right. I wonder if I could just grab 100 of this polymer resin somewhere. Homing rifle ammo. Ooh, I could probably do this. Oh, I could finally get the programmable splitters. 50 computers. Wait, no, I can't. Damn it, I can't research it because the hard drive's clogging the slot. Croissants and cheese sticks. Those do sound good. I don't remember where it was. I found someone who made gluten-free croissants that were actually really good. I was surprised. Because usually gluten-free breaded things are just fucking garbage. Okay, is that everything that I needed? Drop this bacon off. Actually gonna store the explosive rebar. I don't want to waste a slot for 5 of it. I can't get more because I'm not producing it yet. Did need a couple of these. The game developers actually did make a plushie version of the lizard doggo. It was like a giant stuffed lizard doggo. I don't know if they still sell it. I was very tempted to get one, but at the time that they came out ages ago, I didn't really have the money to spend like $300 on a giant stuffed lizard doggo. I have that light sitting in there. Need to go delete that path at some point, now that we're actually already built up there. But for now, we need to go check the coal. And start building coal lines through here. Probably build it. I could run them on the underside of this path, since they need to drop into that section there. I mean, I know it seems like a lot of those things are like the fear of missing out stuff, but it's actually extremely expensive to do runs of plushies like that. So what they tend to do is they order just a whole fuck ton of them and hope that they'll all sell out to minimize the cost of making each individual one. And then they'll usually not run them again unless there's like tons and tons of demand to bring them back, because like, you know, an individual piece, if you're only making like 100 of them, is rather expensive versus if you're making like 10,000 of them. As someone who has dealt with like sending out swag for a company to random people, I am both aware of how insanely expensive it can get for like one pieces and why you just buy a ton of it all at once, and also how incredibly fucking annoying it is to mail shit to people, especially in other countries. Just get a ramp going down. Is there anything on this island? Doesn't seem to be. And there's also the problem of, it's like, sure, you can just order thousands of them all at once so that they're cheaper per item, but if you don't sell them all right away, then you start ending up with a bunch of storage costs and paying for warehouse space so that they're available for people who do buy them in the future. And that was another problem our company ran into, is we were paying thousands of dollars to store all of this crap in a warehouse that we would send like one per month out, and it just we couldn't justify the cost. It was way too expensive to keep the stuff, and we ended up actually just throwing a majority of it in the trash. We just told them, like, just take it all off the shelves and throw it in the dumpster. Like, it would be too expensive to ship it all back out to random places where we can keep it. We don't really want it. We don't know what to do with it. Now it's dark out and I don't want to go because there's chance of spiders. Don't see any spiders. These guys are passive. They're just ugly and fart through their mouths. I jumped down there and I heard a spider crawling around somewhere, but I can't tell if it was a spider, if it was just that weird guy. Impure? Oh, come on. How much coal do I need? I would need at least 480 coal, because it's 120 per refinery. What's this one? So impure. I can get by with these two, but I would have to overclock them to 200% to get the total. Let me write this down in my notes. Coal. Why do I keep trying to write coal as C-A-O-L? What the hell? Okay. Impure. 120 per minute. Times 2. 200%. All right, let's start. Problem is, I'm gonna have to go get rid of the big guys over here again because they like to keep spawning there. There's also this guy up here. Hey, stop throwing rocks. That's not nice. I can throw things too. Whoops. Ow. Okay, 2 of them are dead. There's another one somewhere. They always roam in a pack of 3. Oh, this guy wants some too, huh? Don't move. Where is number 3 at? Where is number 3? I don't see him. Huh, maybe he fell off the cliff or something. Looks so silly. What do you mean? You don't float around in the air and throw explosives down at enemies? I hear him growling. Did he fall off the cliff? He must have glitched through a wall somewhere. I can hear him running around somewhere. Well, thanks for stopping by, Rocket. Enjoy the rest of your night. Okay, well, I'm gonna start building since the other guy doesn't seem to be near me. I'm sure at some point he'll probably just jump scare me by appearing right next to me or something. I only need to do one conveyor since we're only bringing 480. Oh, I forgot that there was uranium down there as well. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh shit, that's gonna intersect with that stupid pillar. Damn it. One, two, three, four, five. We'll go down this side then. One, two, three, four, five, six. 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 Yeah, I see you. Can't do anything, you're on a ledge. You don't have rocks like your big buddies. One, two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we can get it over to here, and then we'll probably like drop it down underneath that to move it somewhere else. What? What's attacking me? Hey, what? Fuck you. I'm doing shit. Leave me alone. That went nowhere near them. Wait, if they throw a rock and it hits my explosive, it explodes it immediately? Can't tell if that other one's dead or not. Okay, I think he's dead. It might respawn the third guy since I went pretty... It did. It respawned him over there. I went far enough away that it reset him. Come on, I need you to be closer because I can't go that far away from my power source to pick up your carapace. Oh, he's dead already. Okay, so this line should be done by now. Okay, we have our line. What am I gonna do for getting down to these coal nodes? It's kind of a long way down. Kind of want to build like a little path that goes down to this pillar. Ah, shit. Not sure. Maybe I should just build an elevator. Build down from here. I'd need to be up one higher. Okay, we can delete this. Inverted. Okay, let's get... I want to get the like actual structure set up here so that we can get power and I can float further away. Flat roof. Wrong thing. Oh, my game is starting to lag really bad. Might be reaching that point where we're gonna have to either stop or do a reset. Did I do that right? Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we have the power that we need. Move this over. Is there more fucking uranium over here too? There is. Oh my god. This. This is gonna need to be something different. I don't know what exactly I can do here. And I can put the corner here. That works. This pillar will need to be one higher. Do we actually have enough room to get down here? I did not want to build that. Oh, it'll intersect with that. That's unfortunate. This might just have to be an elevator here. No way around it. We'll see if we can get to the 8-hour mark, but I think I'm gonna have to sign off because the game does not like going this long. Put this just to make it look nice, even though it's not necessary. Walls. Okay, build just straight down so we can figure out where we need to put the elevator. Okay, I think we can stick at this level. It seems to be accessible from everything. Elevator. Going into there. Let's just temporarily delete that. Okay. I don't know if I need this pillar here. It would make more sense to put one further out. see. This is... slash... We'll call it mining. War 2 would be the tunnel. More obelisk. Mass destruction. Figure out where we're gonna make that go up. Makes sense to just have it go straight out into the rocks there, and we can just go straight up instead of circling around. Does it line up right here in this one? So we could merge them and just send them up here. We wouldn't need these. Oh, special equipment workshop. So we're gonna need 6 more portable miners. That's the 9 that we need. Oh, we're out of fused modular frames. See if we can get this up here. Okay, that would be the input. Don't know if I have any more of those laying around. We're about to hit the 8-hour mark. Let's head back to the main base. We didn't quite get aluminum actually being made this stream, but we did make significant progress toward that goal. Aluminum is by far the most complicated shit that we've done so far, and when we move on to nuclear stuff, that's going to be even more complicated. One more pet of the doggos. Ooh. Loose slug. Drop the rods off. Let's see if we have more fused frames. I think we've used them all. Damn. We might just have to buy some more next stream. So I need to be able to finish that facility. I wonder how much they cost. Let's find out. Used modular frames. 7 tickets. Oh, that's rough. But I need them.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
All right, we still have another hard drive too. Well, we're not going to be able to research that today. I'll just leave it in my inventory. What did this one end up giving us? Ooh. Alternates to cooling devices and turbo motors. Interesting. I'll leave that one there. We'll investigate whether those are useful later. Yeah. We're wrapping up. It's fine. I wanted to do a programmable thing. So we need 50 computers, 50 heavy mod frames, 100 AI limiters. Limiters.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Not a lot of information. The programmable splitter, I believe, the smart splitter lets you determine whether. Here, let me put down a smart splitter. So this one lets you determine which item or just any in overflow can go down a line. Programmable, will it even let me build one? I do have the resources for it. The programmable splitter lets you like the smart splitter is limited to one thing per line. The programmable splitter lets you put multiple things on a line for like super fine tuning what resources you want to go which directions. These computers back in here. Okay. I'll get rid of the screws. All right. As the game is lagging, we're just gonna stop there for the day. I don't feel like doing a restart. Let's see. What's Sokar doing? Chinese frontiers, eh? We'll go raid into Sokar, even though he doesn't even raid into anyone else. He's too afraid to touch that system. Thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. I don't usually stream Mondays and Tuesdays, so I won't be around, but I will see everyone on the next stream. I'm gonna raid into Sokar. He's playing Chinese Frontiers, and it's also his stream anniversary tomorrow. He's gonna be doing a super long stream tomorrow. I don't know what he's playing though. But go say hi, and I will see everyone on the next stream. Bye bye.